Alrighty, we're back with some more oxygen. Not included. What are we doing today? Today, we are building a petroleum boiler. Yay. So, knowing that, ugh, these are little complex machineries. So, there's going to be a lot of pausing. I have to design the whole thing, okay? We've never built a petroleum boiler before. It's a kind of a big build. It's going to take us a while. Also, you know what we could do while we're waiting? I'm going to need some obsidian. Yeah, we're going to need some other material. So, what we need... right. How am I going to do this? How shall we do this? I want to stay away from this. I want to bring the magma over here. Well, this is going to be a complete pain, isn't it? So we're going to have our magma tank. I'll be like the magma tank. Right? Yes. It's a lot of magma, by the way. And then, so the magma from the volcano is going to fall into here. We're going to open a lot of this up. What I also could do is just clear this and let all the gas flow out too. Yeah, that might be a thing we can do. So that's going to be the tank. Our dropper, we're going to have a dropper where we drop the magma. So the magma is going to... Oh no, I forgot how to build these. Let me think. It's been so long. It's been, I don't know how long it's been. We need 10 tiles for the dropper, I think. Tiles. There. Tank actually is gonna tank goes down to here. Like that. The magmas go all the way down to here, and then it goes through here. But I don't think it might be too long. Oh, I wish I remembered. Is it 9 tiles or 10 tiles? Let's play it safe and go 9. And I really can't. You know what I could do? Okay, what I'm hemming and hawing about right here is how far magma falls when it goes. That's the important thing to know. When you drop water, okay, for example, let's go down to here. When we dropped water on here, we only needed one bottle opener to drop water on this entire area. Same thing when we did these. You only need really one bottle of water because water's not viscous. Magma is very viscous. And this all needs to be made of obsidian, by the way. Obsidian. I think I have enough. Oh yeah, I got a lot of obsidian. So it's very viscous. When you drop magma, it'll only extend out so many tiles. I think the number's 9. I think this is right. I think. Maybe. I really should test this, shouldn't I? Yeah, we should test it. Can I build that with magma in it? Maybe. So it'll drop to here. There'll be pressure here. It will fill this. I don't remember if it's going to be 9 tiles or 10 tiles. And that's the thing. And then we're going to need some steel, which we do have. Everything in here needs to be made of steel because, well, it does. Where's my door? We need a mechanized airlock made of steel. Let me rotate this. Right there. Go there. I'm gonna have to look at one of my own videos. Remember how I build these things. Oh my gosh. No. This needs to go here. And then now, if it's not okay, I can fix this if it breaks. Well, yeah, we can kind of fix it later. If I have to, we'll suffer. Some of the duplicates' feet will get a little burned. That'll be fine. They'll be okay, right? Probably. There's the door. And then we have, a headache in the making is what we have. That goes up to there. The magma falls into this chamber right here. And then I'm really sure it's at least 10 tiles. So I think I need to move this over. If it's too viscous, we'll have to have some duplicates come in here and build a tile and a tile. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I gotta look at one of my own videos. Oh no, it's awful. Hang on. Oh no. Gotta look at one of my designs. This is horrible. Just a minute. It's been so long that I've built one. It's been a minute. Yeah, it goes around the door. It goes there. Door goes. This goes down. Two blocks. And then we build another one of these doors. Right here. And then wall. Okay. And then we build. Now this is where it gets a little. Oh, we're gonna need some lead too. This goes down like so. Something's off. What did I do? Ah, this is what. That. Dropper drops. Drop it there. And then we build our counterflow. Now this doesn't need to be obsidian in here, but we're still gonna make it obsidian. That. Oh no. All right, now next. Now next. I really should be wasting all the obsidian, but we're going to. Now I build my work area or my boiler area a little larger than most players do, or my counterflow rather a little larger than all the other players do. And the reason why, very simple. I want my duplicates to be able to come in here and fix the thing when it breaks, and it will break. There's no doubt about it. It will happen. And if you don't plan for that, well, you're going to be in a little troubles, son. Could bring this all a little further over. Then we want we're gonna need some temperature shift tiles, plates. We're going to make these out of diamond. And then we need some plates. Metal tiles. Make these out of steel here. And then I need a door. Steel door. And we need that. Need another temperature ship light. There. And then we need some window tiles made of a diamond. This goes here and there. We'll have to open a lot of this up for the build when we build it, because the build requires it. And then so when I said it's going to break, these tiles will crack right here when it starts to boil. It just will. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just part. Well, sometimes you can get away with it not boiling, but generally these things will boil. We need a thermo sensor. And we'll put this right. Make this out of steel, please. Thermo sensor goes here. Thermo sensor goes to our door, which we make this out of steel, like that. Und then we can build the counterflow heat exchanger. I'm going to save on the obsidian. Is that true? Am I lying? Maybe. We can have them pick this stuff up while I'm doing this. They can't reach any of this, so they won't be building any of it. I want to build this out of igneous rock. I kind of do. No, let's do the entire boiler out of obsidian, and then we'll do the exterior out of igneous rock. All right. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put in a liquid pump made of steel. And then I'm going to put in plumbings. I'm going to put in plumbings. I'm going to put in automation. We're going to put that automator hydro sensor. I'm going to put this hydro sensor here instead of down here. I want it up here. Again, I need to make it. Some of the stuff you can build out of gold, but or other materials, just don't. Just build everything out of steel. You'll be fine. And then, Need another door. Put that in there. One, two, three. Robo miner. Now, I do believe this is what I want. And that's about it. That is about the way a petroleum boiler looks. We're losing a lot. We're using a lot of obsidian here. Like this does not need to be made of obsidian. This can all be made of igneous rock. Anything that doesn't touch magma, like I would make this entire side out of obsidian, and then everything else we can make of igneous rock. Igneous rock. And then what we need to do is we're going to seal this thing up. We don't want anybody coming in here ever, unless we tell them to. So you get in here. Get your stupid fat duplicate head in here. And we're going to want a double liquid lock here. Well, there's the thing. We are not going to use visco gel locks. This is too sensitive of a situation for a visco gel lock. Do not use visco gel locks on this. Use it at your own peril, your own demise, your own doom, even. Don't use obsidian, dude. Yep. There. Close it all in. Make it look nice. We'll do this, but it's all gonna get closed in. Could move this over by one and make it look really cool. Yeah. 1, 2. There you go. And then we'll move this down. Like this. Yeah, we're gonna move this over too. Why? Just, you know, rule of cool is why. Just like that. Ah, oops. Doofus. Stop using obsidian. There we go. Rule of cool applies. Gotta make it look cool. It's just so, okay. Now. Now we have a way in from this side, and we need a way in from this side. So we're going to put another liquid lock down here. We're going to grab a ladder. Do not play around with these things, right? Do not mess around. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. You know what you're doing with one of these things. You know, just don't mess around with them. But I don't want them building this yet. Okay. And they're going to need a way in here in order to build the actual building. Actually, so you need the building here. I think I'll put the ladder here. We'll need to be able to get in here and clear all, build all this. So we're going to need a ladder here. Like so. And then... close that. This goes here. This is a little too... We're going to be using aluminum pipes for this, so this is going to be a little bit, how should we say? I haven't used aluminum in a while, so I can't remember how many of these you need. Radiant pipes made of aluminum. Aluminums. It's going to use a lot of our material, but that's why we have it. Now, you don't normally want your... And so what I'm going to do is we're going to bring this up down like this. And just use a regular insulated pipe. It's fine. Generally, where you're going to get the cracks are on this level here. When the petroleum breaks, may break your pipe here. Or you may get a pressure crack. That's why we're having some ladders. I'm probably going to put a couple ladders down in here as well. So they can fix these blocks, and they will. This we just do not hope breaks. If this breaks, oh, we're screwed. Well, actually, no, because we're going to be vacuuming out the entire area. Okay, they're going to need ladder segments to here. So it goes down, 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 down to here. Do for almost. That's not where you put your pipe, idiot. Oh my gosh, it's not where you put your. Let's put in our liquid pump again. Let's go here. Automation. Wire. This does not go here. No, take this pipe. This pipe is insulated and it comes in through there. This is our outbound pipe, doofus. Brains. You know, the man has all the brains. He just doesn't know what to do with them. Then I think we're going to get our petroleum. Then we need to store our petroleum. So this is where petroleum is going to come out. It's going to come out of this area. And crude oil comes in through this area here. With ziggy zag. So I'm not sure where we're going to store the petroleum yet. Probably. We do need to build up. We need to build one of these. We know we can store it up here. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, store it out here. Nothing bad's gonna happen to it, right? It may seem like a lot of petroleum, but it'll be fine, probably. Nothing bad will happen. This is all sealed up. Nothing bad could happen, right? Yeah, we'll just make this a big petroleum tank right here. We don't even need to move our. Yeah, we need to move our gas reservoir again. Darn it. Well, guess we can move you up here. Up there. Not sure where the water's coming from, but. And so that's going to go like this. It goes here. That's liquid locked. That'll be liquid locked. Bottle opener goes here. There. And here. And we canceled this one for now. And we need a... should I use a pipe? No. We'll just mop it up. Put a bottle opener there. Okay. Let's hold off on drilling into that. We have to vacuum this whole area out. Liquid lock all that. I think that is about how it's going to look. Now we need to do the automation, which I always mess up. So let's try to not. I have this written down. I had to look through my notes. Automation. We need a NOT gate. NOT. It's a NOT gate. Where's NOT at? NOT gate. This NOT gate goes. Right here. And then we need our wire. That goes into there. And this one goes into here. Then I need a filter gate. Filter gates. This one. That filter gate goes here. Then I need a memory toggle. Ooh, game. And we'll output memory. And that sucker goes down here. Here's, I hope I remember how to do this. That goes. Where does this one go? Mm-hmm. It goes. What is a big project? This is a petroleum boiler. We're building a petroleum boiler. I'm trying to remember where I put this thing. It's very important we get this right. We're doomed. We're doomed, I say. Yeah, give me a second here. Mm-hmm. This goes like this. And that's going to go here. We could put it behind here, but set, reset. Mm-hmm. This goes to here. Then I need a thermosensor here. And then this goes to here. This goes up, uppity up to here. And then this one goes to here. And this, shipping. Rover miner is going to go there. Where's the input on these? Automation, top. That's power. Same place. This goes here. Okay. That is what our petroleum boiler is going to look like, sort of. And then plumbing. Plumbing's, we need a liquid valve. This is where the oil comes in, crude oil. We need a valve here, and then plumbing. We'll grab our insulated pipes, and it goes out. This can go out into the wider world. And you are probably going to be attached to these two, making oil. We're likely going to shut this one down. Maybe. At some point. No, we'll maybe keep this one. Who knows? We'll have to do some rejigging today. It's just like I said, this is a 3-hour build here today. And then we want a ladder. Going up like this, all the way up to there. Just a big old. We're just using a little bit of magma. A little bit of magma. That's our heat source. Just a tiny bit of magma. They got these filled. Good. And now we have a new printable. No. Okie dokie. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of magma. What we'll do is we'll build this external. And once this is sealed here, I'm going to crack the top of this open and let all this vent out into the atmosphere. We need to probably draw this out. And let all the gas drain out that way. We don't have to put pumps in. Here we go. We can go back to faster speed now. So this might take a few minutes. And we'll probably screw it up a few times. You know, because reasons. That's the way we roll. I'll take a while to get over here. While this is draining its gas out, we'll need to open this up. Put this here. We're going to need to cancel these so they can get to them. They can build all this. They can build all... Yeah, we'll have to... This. And that. Well, whatever they can't build, we'll deconstruct and then rebuild. It's not a problem. Problem. Oh, no, they can go in through here. This way. Put a ladder here so they can get this wall. And then we'll need a ladder here so they can do this wall. And we'll need a ladder across this way. My other rockets returned yet? They have not. This is a tragedy. Maybe some obsidian up here, huh? Maybe some obsidian. Not only have to build the petroleum boiler, we have to turn it on. And then we're going to have to bring in oil from over here. get it started. We have enough petroleum for a while, but, you know. Let me shut this off. We have enough petroleum for a while, but, you know, we had a few blackouts. Brownouts, rather. Yo, you're gonna get yourself stuck, aren't you? Yeah. You're gonna get yourself stuck. Okay, now they can't get themselves stuck. Probably. We need a ladder down here, aren't I? Yeah. Build the ladders. And need to cancel this, that. Need to cancel this. So they can get in here and build all this. And then we need to put this back. I'll have to remember how it goes. We're not building like crazy people, are we? No, it's 5. 5 is fine. It's fine. What were you guys doing up here? Huh? What are you carrying? Oh, you're carrying some copper, huh? All right, that's fine. Need to cancel these two so they can build this wall. Oh, good Lord. I'm always afraid I mess something up in here. Forget something. This is going to go here, across this way. Let's make this pretty. And of course, Marie and Amari got themselves stuck. You know what, Amari? I'm just going to leave you there and you could just die. How about that? How about we just leave you there? What do you think about that? What do you think about you starving to death, huh? Shithead. And Ari and Amari got stuck. We're standing on top of each other. Shitheads. Yeah, you're not building that. You're gonna move down here. You move here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. When they built these, they come from up. I forgot. That's fine. They try to build the things that are closest to them. They don't always succeed. Make that a 7. So we can start pouring oil in here, and I can start cracking this open. Crack this open and get all this gas out of here. And if we fill this up, fill that up, we can start getting gas out of here while we finish the building. We may have to put in a pump or two, but it'll be fine. Probably. That I don't want them to build. I need to have them soup this up. They're gonna have to climb all the way across. Could use an auto super over here instead. Do I have any power up here? I do. But I don't have any way to use it. Get a super fast speed. There you go. Use the most direct path. You guys are gonna bring his stuff downstairs, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. Even though we have, even though we have a few things over here. Oh, no, we got to bring them downstairs. So that's more important. Here, put this over here. Okay. Oh, we're building on a 9. Why am I building on a 9? Shouldn't be building on a 9. Oh, because I had to build the ladders or something. Sweep only, all standard. Except for liquefiable. And what's the other one? And organic. We have these right here. They all have to do is go across here and drop them off here, but no, they want to come all the way back down to the base and drop all that hot shit down in here because they're smart like that. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough. I've just had enough. Make these a 1. Now they should drop them here. Drop them here. Right over here. Come on, you morons. Right over here. You just want to you want to smack the stupid out of them, but it'd take all year. No, they're just gonna keep on bringing them downstairs. Oh, here we go. They're actually using this area. What do you know? But they're not using these, which are like right here. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. This is how stupid they are. They could go right here, drop this stuff off. Instead, they have to go all the way over here. You just can't make this shit up. Yeah, we'll take some ethanol, I guess. Not that we need it. We have a blender. Furniture. Give me a pedestal. We haven't built any pedestals yet. We'll put these on a hand. This in here, couldn't we? Let's put them over here where the really ugly wire is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. And a blender. There you go. I always forget to pick these things up. Just can't. You can't quantify how stupid they are. There's no quantification of the stupidity. Oh, you hungry? Got yourself strapped, huh? Wonder why you got hungry. Wonder how that happened. Should use an auto sweeper. Would have been a lot faster, probably. But I didn't have any power over here. Dear Lord. I have to clean all this up as well. And we need to move our natural gas. Again. Build this here. And this one's going to go there to here. I'm building like a crazy person again. It's fine though. And then just pop this thing. And then yeah, there we go. We really don't need this. We really, honestly, don't need this boiler, but You know, just in case. You guys done? No. How? How's it possible? You're not done yet. It's been an hour. They're building the shit out of this thing, aren't they? Then we go across this way. So with the ladder, so they can build this. Can't build these? I should be able to. How's that unreachable? What if I put a ladder here? Can you reach it then, Amari? That's a ladder here. Should be able to build both of these. Quite honestly. Keep an eye on Zakrud. Was that exciting? How can you not get this? Because the door's open. If it's... There we go. And we'll replace this tile. And I'm gonna get rid of that and let the material fall, I think. Hey, they got the whole thing built. What do you know? Okie dokie. I need to build this plate again here. Now, the rest of this is going to be, we have to build it piece by piece because, well, that's the way we have to do it. Then we need to close. Like I said, I can't remember the distancing on this. Relatively sure it's 10 tiles for the drop. Relatively sure. But I don't know. Magma should. You can always come back in and scald some feet to get this built properly. But we don't want any more magma in this dropper than we need. This is 3 tiles tall, and this is several tiles deep. I need to put a little bit of crude oil here. I need to slow this down. Uh-oh. Nope. Hang on. Build that right there. We're gonna get rid of this. Need that material fall. Need to pick this up. Okay. Then I need some crude oil. All right, one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. Come on. Bring it on over. Hello? Anyone? There we go. I need to slow down. And that's all. That's all, folks. That's all we need. Now I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. And then we need to put the oil back in the oil chamber. We got to mop this up here. There's a reason we're doing it this way. You need a blob of oil to cool things down. Well, you don't need the oil. You can build one of those whatchamit thingies. Then we mop this up here. And we put a robo miner here. Make this out of steel. Then I need you to sweep this up. The blob of oil will transfer heat. I'm sorry, it'll transfer temperature. I need this door open as well. So, construct this. Remove that knot gate. Now, I need to make sure this goes. It does not go all the way down, but if I remove this tile, it will. Boom, boom, just like that. Thank you. Like a wrench. Now I'll build this. Open those doors, please. This one goes. Where do you go? You go to the knot gate, but the knot gate gets hooked up to the filter gates. Right there. I need to build an override on this for now. Let me give me a signal switch on that. I need to manually open these doors so we can get all the gas out. And then we're going to build you like this, like that. And I need this door open. Door. Need that door open. There we go. Okay. And cut those two out. That way the air can flow out. This whole place is going to be a vacuum. Okay, that's enough liquid there. Thank you very much. We'll probably need to build some pumps in here, but at some point. We're still going to work on this, though. I'll need to pump the gas out of here. Now, what am I missing? This door needs to... I want to drop this steel here. How do I get you to open? Can I get the door to open, please? No, the door does not want to open. because you're sending a green signal. The door's not opening. Why is the door not opening? Oh, is it? This is a timer, isn't it? Ah, and 20 seconds. Doors open. All right, well, let's just get rid of the door for now. Because I want this gone. I need to build this in. We'll get rid of this ladder because it's made of igneous rock. And it will melt. There's a lot of little things you have to do to make this thing work. So the maximum this will fill up is 4 tiles. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there? We need some power to this one and to that one. Hang up on that. We need power. Conductive wire here. That's gonna go here. Through here, like so. And it also needs to go to these doors. So, once again, we're gonna have to get rid of this metal. Right, where's my power systems? Oh. You are powering a lot of stuff, so we're not gonna use you. We shall build another one. So regular power transformer ought to do, you know what, we can just get rid of this. I just put a large power transformer in over here. So there's a lot of gas for it to get through. Usually you put a bunch of pumps in here, which we'll probably end up doing, but like I said, we have some things that we need to get built. We have coal and wood. You can be making some refined carbon. Give me 60 more. Give me one of these. Give me heavy wire. I'm going to make this one out. We're out of iron again. Of course, we're out of iron. Make this out of gold here. Oh, we have a bunch of iron. Well, let's make iron forever. And then right. Oh, this will work. Let's build like normal people instead of crazy people. What else am I going to need in here? Powered? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay. I need to leave this open. Never mind. That has to stay open for a while. And what else could I potentially build? I can't get that, huh? I can get closed. Typically, you want to double wall this because this is where the cracks usually happen when you start the thing up. Because of how pressure works in the game. And then out, down, round, down, down. There's 2,000 grams of pressure in here. We're going to have to build some pumps in here. Ventilations. Give me some gas pumps. And the gas pump. Unreachable. How's it? Should be able to build that. Ah, there it is. And we need to get rid of this one. Should be able to get in here now. Like I said, not a small build. It's gonna take a while. Let's build a petroleum boiler in 5 minutes. Yeah. Because that's how it works. And we still have to do a lot of closing up of things. In the meantime, we're going to build a petroleum tank up here. Because this is a really great place to put it. Probably. I think this is a wonderful place for petroleum storage. Was this finally almost done? Not really. It's going to be a while. We opened up a lot of material. A lot of junk in here. Why are we vacuuming this out? Nah, I don't know. Just because. There shouldn't be any germs in it, right? I don't think there's any germs in here. No, there's no germs. Yeah, there's no germs. Big deal. What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? Huh? Oh, you pick up some meat. Wow, good for you. You're gonna go cook, huh? A little sodden with I'm gonna shut this off for a while. Again, we just have to wait for this to vacuum out before I can continue on the build. It's just going to take a while. We don't get to have any jump cuts. We can't do any jump cuts here. No jump cutting. How did petroleum get up here? I don't know. We are uncertain of these things. Maybe some of this stuff melted? Is that possible? Don't know. Oh, I know water's going to fall. That's just going to be part and parcel to the problem. Because these fire off. Whenever the rockets fire off. Produces steam, and its steam cools down, turns into water. But crude oil we don't need. We have our one wheeze ward up here doing the work. Okay. Very good. Now. Set, please. We need to start thinking about these oil wells and making oil from them. So we might actually be using some of our water. What do you know? How amazing. We'll just probably put a pump over here. Some of our boiling water. Water's a few degrees from boiling. We'll build an oil tank here somewhere like this while we're waiting. Let's put some tiles like this. And I'm going to build one like this. So the oil will... hang on, I don't want to do that. There we go, just like this. The oil will sit on top of this and cool this down. Because I'm going to vacuum this out, obviously. And then we're going to make this a pretty large tank. How large is large? Large is going to be large. We might use you for power, but yeah, something like that. And then we'll put in the roof because the roof is on fire, and we don't need no water. There we go. And I think this is a good size for an oil tank, huh? It's probably a good size. Let's put her light. Like that. That's that looks about right. Yeah. And again, we'll vacuum this out as well. Natural gas will be in here. Oh, that looks like dinner to me. Bye-bye. We only have a few tons of wood to get through. And we cleaned you out. Yes. I wonder where we could get some water for for some oil wells. Could be tricky. Come on, buddy. No. Lay down. Oops. Hang on. We had to make some alterations to our system. And we have some germs in here. Some water in there? Mop that up. All right, shut that off for a minute. Woo. There you go. Where'd you stop? Blue? Blue. Output to the input, output to the input. Oh, what did I do accidentally? Rid of that? I think I deleted it instead of flipping it. Oops. Big brains. Big brains. Mm-hmm. And then we need water. You know what? Let's go this way. I'll have to build a few ladders down here, but that's okay. Then I'll put our liquid pump over here. Well, maybe we put it on this side. On to this one. On. We have pipes everywhere, don't we? This is our oil. Oil's going to go up through here. And we need to hook up the oil to this one right here. Right there. That's where the oil goes. Crude oil is going to come in through here and drop down into there. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, hell yeah. Now, this is ready to go. Now. Now I need to build a power system over here. Give me a ladder. Going down. Now we're putting it right here. Put it right here. This. Go underneath this 2 tiles. I usually build ladders, 2 tiles underneath everything. So we have a walkway. In case we need to fix something. You can see that most evident, like right here. That used to be one. Here's a walkway. Look at the juice. Man, I am such a benevolent dictator. Then we'll get rid of you. But in fact, we can get rid of this entire row. We need to rebuild this. Where is... 1, We're eventually going to need a hydrogen overflow, but that's not for a while. Well, it may be closer than... We're filling this up quite nicely, though. With 3 tiles. Our rockets are still rocketeering out in the rocketeering land. Do-do-do-do. Mm. 31 tons of steel. We have 53 tons of plastic. We haven't used... I did not use any crude oil or any petroleum. Did I? Is that true? I did not build a plastic press. I think plastic presses suck. Give us a thingy here. And build this on a 8, whatever. Doesn't matter. This goes to here. Why do you need a silly plastic press when you have Drecos? There's no map. There's no map. I know. I don't think there's any map that doesn't have Drecos. Oh my God, they're picking up 1,000 degree. You guys are just legitimate idiots. I swear, the amount of stupid. Just going to walk through this magma to go pick up this igneous rock. Oops. Don't need any more oil. That'll do. Duplicates forgot. You don't need that much oil. Some of it fell down here, but that's fine. Oh, it didn't. Ah, fell right here. Cool. We can just mop it up. And I want to turn this off. Also, why? Why can't this be love? All right, mop this up, mop that up. Okay. Anytime now, guys. Just these pipes will be great. You know, the power line for this. I think what I'm gonna do. Let's get this in here. Which way are we building these? This is fine here. And we'll hook this up here. So. And I'm gonna bring this wire here. Let's not build like crazy people again. 5. We're gonna bring this down to let's bring it down. Like that. This is powering some stuff downstairs that we need. And that allows me to dump the heat back in here and get rid of this power transformer. We're building out of steel, aren't we? That's fine. We have 30 tons of the stuff. I'm not going to be using, but we don't need it for rock. Well, I do plan on building 2 more rockets. Ah, our big guy's back. One of our guys is back. You went to where? You went to here. We're going to go there to 90,000. Tell me what you found. You went to here. Iso resin, ice. Bleh. Dusty Dwarf. I need to find out the distance we can go. We're going to the 80,000 mark. And that requires 1049. 10. What? Oh, never mind. No. Hang on. Hello? Game? Hello? Oh my gosh, game's broke. There it goes. You went all the way out to here, didn't you? Yes. Gold, fullerene, pyrite, and abyssalite. You're going here. We don't need to change any of this. Okay. Get rid of this one. And we can hook up. Ooh. That's right. That's why we're building this one. All right. Give me power. Go ahead and switch out the lead down our ladder. Yeah. And then this was here. I need to cut this for now. All right. So this is like a 4-hour build. Was I wrong? Well, it's 3 hours. We're on our hour number 2. And I'm also going to need to cut this so water doesn't go there. $9.30. So we can go ahead and hook this one up here. Don't know why I have this here. Get rid of that. Do. Hair dryer. There you go. Okay, now we need to vacuum all the gas out of here. A couple gas pumps. Once we need some power. And we'll put some automation in here. Automation stations. I'll put a hydro sensor up here. Again, this place is going to get filled with natural gas. So we need to take that natural gas and bring it up to power generators up here. We have a pipe here. It brings them down into here. This one burns it off. Just whatever. We just burn it for the burn. We burn it for the burn. We don't care. Like, who cares? Type thing. Are you guys gonna? Yeah, of course. Of course. You just ignore the ones that are really close. It's great. It's really good, guys. And we don't care about, like, saving this stuff. This is, like, who cares? Now, however, we would like to save some of it. And since we're going to be turning this one off and shutting this system down, we will want to save some of this because we're making food. So perhaps we put a couple gas tanks up here. Some of these. Oh, I don't know. How many should we have? 1, 2, 3. 6 is a good number. What we're going to do. There's our input pipes. Go across this way. Ladder here. We're not going to use this carbon dioxide vent. It's too close to our base to mess around with. And then we need to bring in the gas from down here. We can use this pipe. And this can just go all the way up. See how? And then into here. These will be our export pipes where the gas comes out. And we're just going to feed that into our natural gas line here. Like so. And then this is going to wrap back around. Since this, oh, how it works, this is the last one, right? It's going to fill this one first, then that one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one. Once this overflows, we want this to come back out like this. Go here and go into our hydrogen generation system. And we'll just hook up the pipe just like that. Just like that. No problems. And everybody will be happy and life will continue on as normal. Probably. That's what we hope anyway. We can launch our rocket here. No, why? Because it's still filling. Never mind. I could probably increase the speed of this. Yeah, it's down to negative 62 on these pipes. Yeah, it's a little toasty over here. Put these out of obsidian. Off we go. I love automating rockets. Oh, it's so good. We'll go ahead and increase the speed of this. Let's go to 5,000 grams a second. We should be okay. None of this should fracture the pipes, because the pipes are cold. Negative 47. We'd like them to be colder, but, you know. Oh. So they're coming in larger blobs. If this starts breaking pipes, I'll reduce them again. And what did you find? You found fullerene. Well, you're going to be going here to the oxidized asteroid. That's at 90,000, so... It's 1178. 900. $278. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Got to fill this one, then this one, then that one. Well, and we'll fire both of these off at the same time. It's you. Okay, what are we doing? We're building pipes. That needs to be above 500 kilos. So I always want a layer of oil on the bottom here, because we're going to probably get some water in here. Probably. Oh, this thing is working out so freaking well. What is melted? Because they're bringing in 5,000 degree temperature. I don't know where they're getting the lead from, but where are they getting the lead from that's causing this problem? Probably up here somewhere, huh? Oh, I bet they're getting it from over here. Whatever, it's fine. I just want to maybe build that because that's pretty important. Thank you. Anything else melt? This one did. Steel. Make that an 8. Build that. I think that one goes to our Atmos. No, goes to our, yeah, it goes to our cooling system and our food system. If you guys want to live, probably ought to build those. These are the brightest stars in the night sky, as you can tell. Like I said, I don't know where they're getting this lead from, but 400-degree lead. What was it? And of course, they always have to pull from the igneous rock. Okay, well, this is great. This would be great. We'll use it for this stuff. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know. Yeah, it sure will be. Is there oxygen getting in here at all? No, it's just still venting. It's going to take a while, like I said. How did oxygen get down here? No, like cereal for cereal. You tell me how oxygen got down here. Maybe this went all the way down. Unfortunately, there's no really... Well, I could put some doors here, not allow access through. That's possible. Yeah, I could put a metal door here. Put a metal door in here. I don't want them getting this igneous rock anymore. Come on. Build the door. There we go. Nobody's allowed in here. Okay, now we're gonna grab this oil down here. And we're gonna put it into our tank up here. Huh. Like that. Just like that. This is oil we've been collecting and sweeping up and mopping up. Anything that was, diseased with sporkids in it. Well, it got cleaned up. And then we're gonna pump all this oil out of here too. Try to anyway. Apparently, surviving 1,000 cycles is some big achievement. Well, you know, whatever works for some people, I guess. I could come up with one of them silly titles, like I survived 1,000 days and oxygen not included. Amateur hour, huh? You're about halfway through your build, huh? I was, I was thinking, watching, I was on the internet the other day. I think I said this. Like, it's like, I survived 500 days and oxygen not included. I'm like, you're freaking amateur. And then I saw another one. I survived 100 days in Sons of the Forest, and this is what happened. Get rockets. Now these we have to manually do because they are mainly right now it's just like 100 days. Okay, that's like, oh, you built your first house, huh? You built your first house and maybe a couple of traps. Okay. I've always hated clickbaity stuff. Now we just need to wait. Now we just wait for this to clear out. And then we can finish this up. And this needs to clear up. It's kind of like acne. It just has to clear up by itself. In the meantime, I guess we could clear some of the more of the, or clean up the base a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to do with these volcanoes. I asked for them, and yeah, we're going to build a ton of volcano stuff. Yeah, sure we are. Do-do-do-do. Need to move this pipe. Some pipe needs to go along this here. No. This can stay. It's gonna come around this way though. Well, truthfully, we're gonna end up moving a lot of this stuff. These we won't need for much longer. Probably. Are we building like a crazy person again? Of course we are. Back to a 5. So much junk we can get rid of. Why did I have you? Oh yeah, you're to get rid of polluted water. Is that true? Yeah, you just get rid of polluted water and dump it down here. Any polluted water we mop up or make, just drop down there. And again, we're just in waiting mode until everything kind of cleans itself up. This one up here. Here. Yeah, stick some ice. Why not? Why not? You're a cold one, aren't you? Yes, you're a cold one, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sucks to be you, don't it? Still gassing out. Still gassing out. Anytime now. Deconstruct a mummification. Do 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 do. Oh. I think Adrian is good. Ariel. And deep diver's lungs. Hang on. Let me see how many times you can go back in. Yes, we need to get you one more. We want everybody to have the sunny disposition trait. It gives them positive. Makes them happy all the time. Makes mouths happy. Can you reach that? You should be up there. Okay. Got rid of the zombie spores. D-zombiforide. Now there's some of that liquid. Doesn't look like there's any over here, so we can probably just tear into this. Oh. Any in here? You know the devs, they like to fuck around with people. Hey, it's funny. Here's some zombie spores hidden. It's gonna get in your base now. You'll never be able to get them out. Once you get them in your like main area, just reload from a previous save, because getting rid of them is just nonsensical. And then let's put this rock over here. Volcano. We could do a power system here, I guess. I mean, but we're not really going to need it. Probably. And we have lots of power here. Lots of power we're not even using. I don't even know why I'm doing this. There's no germs in here that we need to be doing this for, but whatever. We started the project. Let's finish the project. Also, I'd like not to do that. I want to mop this. Cancel. Little shitheads. But you told me to build. Yeah, no, but I don't want you to. Mop that up. Mop this up. It's too much liquid. Uh-huh. There. There it is. Uh-huh. There you go. Now you can build your... Now we can build your ladders. There shouldn't be any water falling now. Somebody's having a bad day. I really like this art style. Like a comic book. Liquid pipe. And we'll probably pump this oil. What little oil there? Oh, well, there's kind of a lot of it over here. Are we done? Nope, we still have 15 tons left to move. I don't know what I'm going to do with these volcanoes. I wanted them because, you know, I wanted to build a petroleum boiler, and then I decided I didn't want to, and then now we need to, and, well, you know, the rest is history. We're going to have to do a liquid lock over. Hang on. Do a liquid lock of the liquid we have here. And we got to pump the gas out. Because reasons. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Brindle. Gold. Ventilation. Gas pump. Gas pipe. Power. Conductor wire. Bit of war. All these hatches. There's just an insane amount of hatches on this map. They live in the sand. There's more over here, probably. It's just an enormous amount of them. Another volcano. Another stinky place. A couple more stinky places. Da, 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 dee, da. Did we launch our rockets? Yeah. Yes. Yes, we did. Steel, glass, copper, ice. We have ice up here? Cool. Bunch of crap over here, too. Bum, bum, bum. Those germs in there. They want to build that, maybe? So we can excavate this. Now they're over here building this stuff. Oh, look, another sporkid. Huh. Can we have any more, maybe? There's like 4 more, maybe 5. Oh, look, there's another one. There's another one. Hey. Isn't that just amazing? Oh. I'm going to, what we're going to do is we're going to cut this pipe over here real quick. So this flows out faster. There we go. Fossil data decoded. Yeah. Story trait complete. Ancient specimen. Activate fossil quarry. And now you can basically you can do fossils for they get diamond or fossil. Change recipe. So you get diamond or fossil out of this thing. It's kind of funny. So you can queue up a whole bunch of fossil if you need it. You can play through. All right, well, let's do the next row. Surely one of these have done. This is not done yet. How about you? Petroleum boiler. It says it's done. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not done. Yeah, all this has to disappear. It's going to take a few minutes, but this will all go away eventually. We'll seal everything up. Like I said, 3-hour build, 4-hour build. And then we have to start the damn thing. We have to turn it on. We have to make it go. Any germs down here? Mm. Or it's created a water lock right there. The gas can't get out. Well, let's start this and this one. We have a new log. There's a log. Look. Let's build a log cabin. There it goes. mop this up here. So, and we do not want Mr. Slickster down here because it's going to get into our water supply. So, yeah, goodbye. I mean, Slicksters are nice and all, but, you know, not right now. All right, again, here goes the old. We're just gonna kill all this crap. There's no negotiating with zombie spores. There's no negotiation involved. They just die. You must murderify them with extreme prejudice. Not just prejudice, but extreme prejudice. Anybody want to get that? Anybody? It's like black and white over here, isn't it? Well, I guess it's kind of black and blue. Deconstruct from a file. Are you done down here? It is finished. And we cook you back up. Are we certain? Certain as a man can be. We have some sour gas. That's from the pipe down here. It's a fine. It's a fine. Deconstruct them up by you and you. Okay. Should be able to finish this up and then get some of our things going. All right. We are going to leave these here because we may get a little bit of sour gas. Also, I need to put some oil in here. And we're going to need to cool down this crude oil. I wonder how we could do that. I wonder if there's a way to cool down something that's close by. Well, we can cool it down with the we have a variety of ways. This is going to transfer the oil is going to transfer heat with the RoboMiner. RoboMiner is going to well, the oil is going to transfer heat with the tiles here. And eventually this oil will heat up. So we do want to cool the oil down because this is a vacuum. And I can get rid of this. And we want to close off this. And I want to close this off here. Door should shut, just like that. I need to put my NOT gate in here again. Give me my NOT gate. NOT gate. Flip her around. Put her right here. Snip that. I gotta remember all these settings too. I'm gonna build this. There should be no gas in here, and there is no gas. No gas, man. Okay. And then I need to put you here. That stays like that. That stays here. You may need to come down here and fix something in case something's broken. I need to put a door in. I need to close this up over here. Close this up here. We have to do these one tile at a time for a while. Then we're going to build a ladder. This needs to be built out of obsidian. Well, obsidian. That ladder is going to go right about here. We're going to be opening this magma tank and dropping it down here. Point of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and put a double layer of obsidian on this floor. And I think I am going to go ahead and put a layer of obsidian here. We have to do that because this is igneous rock. Magma will melt this and the whole thing will explode and that'll put the game in rage. So we want to make sure that that's done correctly. Now you go over this. You should have a fairly good chunk of obsidian. We used a lot of our obsidian. Are you guys still cramped? No? Oh, it's coal. Huh? And then where do we put the door? Door goes here. 2 more tiles there. That'll be enough oil. Probably. I hope this doesn't break. It'd be awful if it does. We can't get to that, can we? Can now. They should be able to get down here and build that. 2, 3. They should be able to build that. And then we'll put in our door. Goes here. Da-da-da-da. Pretty sure this is a memory toggle. Hope I don't have this backwards. Don't think I do. Okay. And this one goes here. Da-da-da-da. And then we close this up here like that. Now, the door's open because the temperature is below big crazy number, which opens this. Yes, yes. And the magma would fall down into here, which then this gets blocked off. Okay. And this will switch out. Filter gate is on 20-second timer. Cool. This, I think, is going to work. Probably. So if this door's closed, then this door's closed, which is good. That door's open. The magma drips into here. And then when the temperature's not hot enough, they'll switch. Oh, sends a green signal. That opens up. That opens up. That closes. And after 20 seconds, these should switch. 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hello? Hello? No? Don't want to switch? That door should be switching out. Something is wrong? There it goes. Yep. That's good. 20 seconds have passed. This door opens. That door is closed. That's closed. Switch it. Good. This should work now. Should. Yeah. I do say that. I say that with hope in my heart. This can get a little, well, it can get a little iffy. And we need to absolutely make sure that there's oil in here. This is now vacuumed out, so we can change this out. Where's my fence? What is that? Why is that showing a conductive wire there? I have no idea. Okay. So this needs to go. And we'll set some automation in here. Atmo sensor can go right about here. Put it up here. I can't. Well, put it right here. A little bit of ladder. Reach that. And then we'll build our wire. It's made of anything really. There to there. Then we'll need to turn these on. We'll change this to insulation. This is going to go up here. This is going here. All the way up. Over. All the way up. Around and into the storage containers. Which is going down into here. Comes back around and we'll hook you up there. And we'll make sure that this flows the correct way. Going that. All right, this should shut off here in just a minute. Yeah, the vent is shut. See that? When the vent's shut, we will not get any more oxygen from here. That is our max fill. We're all filled up. Cold. Ow. Oh, no, now, brown cow. What I need now is, need a wall here. I'm kind of concerned about this. But again, toesies might be, there might be a few toesies that are sacrificed for the greater good. It just has to happen, you know? Can't allow your personal feelings to get involved with the problem. This is above. Then we can turn these on and they can just stay on. You hook up water. Power. I don't want this pumping out yet. I'd like a little bit more oil. that in there. Where's our food going down? No idea. No, it's not really. Bunch of food in there. There's a bunch of food in there. Deep freeze? Yeah, deep freeze. If this is below 100, what's up here? Oh, I forgot about this. I hate it when they do this. I hate this. Waste of freaking time. I don't know if there's a way to disable that or not. They added this in with the Frosty Planet pack, which is a bunch of bullshit. I gotta move this over. Put a door here so little shits don't get over there. They waste their time with this crap. They go to a heat source and like, oh, I'm just going to warm my hands up, even though it's, I don't know, 123 degrees outside. It's overheated. How did that get overheated? Well, it's still 700 degrees. Okay. Well, we'll have to put in something else. Well, you know what? Hang on. Disable auto repair. I don't care if it's broken. Put in a mechanized airlock made of steel. There you go. All right. Now they can't go in here to warm up. Screw you, Clay. I'm serious about that one. For cereal, man. For cereal. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It's just crude oil, though. Well, shit. Oh. Well, damn it. Into the... And here you go. How annoying. I hate freaking zombies. They're so stupid. They serve no purpose in this game. Here's an item that serves no purpose. then what do you get? What can you do with them? Make a biobot builder. Oh, yay. Oh, wow. Isn't that amazing? Everything in this game you can use except for zombies. I've always argued, I've always maintained that they could do some really cool stuff with that if they so try. You guys have to go. All right, we should be relatively germ-free except for down there. We're just going to pump that oil into here. We have all this oil. It needs to get pumped out as well. All right. Ugh. Any more germs in this area? Again, you just can't believe these devs. Yeah, there's no germs in here. Sure. Well, let's make the zombie spores a really difficult thing to see, so the player, accidentally drills into them. That's hilarious, isn't it? It's absolutely funny. We could probably pump this. I want to. Mop all this up. Caustic biome, and there's probably more oil over there. Yeah. Oh no, not a hatch drowning. Several of them are drowning. Too bad for you, I guess. Rotten barbecue. You guys, listen. I eat food I'm giving you. I'm gonna stop giving you good food. I want a good amount of oil in here before we start dumping it into the into our petroleum boiler. Because once we start this thing up, I don't want to turn it off for a while anyway. That's the general idea. Yeah. I need some more sand. I need some more sand, please. I want to automate these as well, so war. I need automation. I need hydro sensor. Put it right about here. Need a war. That one. That. Then we're going to need to start dumping our petroleum in here. And that petroleum is going to have a pump here. It's going to fill these up. What you guys doing? Ah, building. Well, that was just lovely, wasn't it? Now, let me get this water out here. Problem is, we've got some petroleum up here. So we'll need to filter that out into filter them out into some liquid reservoir. reservoirs. Why not? Why not? Build some liquid reservoirs. Wonder how we get petroleum down here. I'm not sure. Had nothing to do with heat or anything like that. Nothing at all to do with a breach in our system. We'll be fine. Sure, probably. Somebody's hungry. Yeah, I wonder why. There's micrograms left. Let's give our liquid pump here. Bring this out. Filter this. Then goes here to here to here, down to there, down to here. To there. Like that. Huh? We're avoiding the pinch of pepper nut, which we don't really need to do. So we need to mop this up because there's probably zombie spores down there. Probably. Maybe. All right. Did you guys get this done yet? No. Slackers. And as long as that's below 500 kilos, fine. It's going to stay operational. Crude oil. Crude oil comes out, goes into our tank. Now I am going to have to build a override on this as well. Because reasons. And the reasons are very simple. This tank is going to eventually fill up. Let's get a liquid pump in here. And these are just, this one is just going to fill up our tanks here. Just like this, down to here. to use heavy wire because we don't have anything else to be using. 7, of course. And if the liquid gets up to here, we're going to shut off the petroleum boiler, which we haven't turned on yet, but we will. We'll start it up here. We just need enough. I want enough liquid at the bottom that we don't have any problems with when we start it up. And we're getting there. Okay. And if this is above 500 kilos. Below. And we need to run an automation line from here all the way down to our boiler, which is right here. And I need that automated. I need to shut. No. I need to shut off the pump. I need to shut off this pump here. Yeah. I don't know why I have this in here. Because there's another way I can shut this off. Oh, I can put a filter in this. Yeah. Where is my... That's grams. This goes from here. Goes from here to here. Whoop, gotta go up one. And is there an easier way to do this? Yeah, maybe. You're just liquid, right? You're an overflow of liquid. Do I really need you? Yeah, I do. Well, I could put you... Oh, I can't. Well, third pipe, I guess. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, friends. You go up to here, go to there. Do that. Cut that. Down into here. Which goes down into these. Then what? Here. To there. Your ethanol. I can attach you to this ethanol pipe. Yes. That bridge needs to go the other way. I need to take... So, we need to get the liquid from here. This pipe, this ethanol pipe I have shut off at the moment, goes here. What are you? You are the... Here. Needs to go here. Go down like this. To here. And we bridge this on. Like that. Yeah? If you have a few pipes. So this is the petroleum. It's going to come out here. It's going to go down this way. It's going to bridge on to this pipe here. Which goes up here. It's going to go up here. And then this pipe is going to go. We've got a few things to move around. So I'm going to deconstruct this. Then I'm going to move this pipe up one to here. Like this. And it's going to go like this. It's going to bridge over here like that. And then here like that. So petroleum gets dropped into here. And then it goes to our tanks over there. Now, this stuff is going to go this way. Look up there. And we bridge it the opposite way. Boom, like that. And I can empty all this petroleum out. Of course, I need to bring that petroleum over here now. It's got to go all the way across. I mean, we could keep this one operational for just for the rockets, right? Yeah, for the rockets. Maybe I need to move this down a little bit. We don't need that much oil. Problem is, this gas is going to break these. It's going to break the wall. Anytime, guys. Anytime. That should shut this off. This is above. That should send a red signal now. And shut off our... What? There, red signal. Yep, turns that off. Good. So if this goes below 200 kilos, this will take care of that. And I probably don't need this many for the rocketry system. Okay. That's pretty good, guys. Copper. Do a lot of steel next time, huh? No. Destroy it. Building out of steel this time. Back up. It's gonna take forever to vacuum out. I mean, we started it. I'm gonna keep going. We started the mess. Let's keep going with the mess. Well, thank you very much, Keo. This is really great. You didn't want to bring any. You didn't want to bring that whole 200 kilograms of steel down to fix this, huh? Wow. You are amazing. You're an amazing person. You know that? Just astounded. I am astounded by your... Pick that up. I don't think we have any germs in here, do we? Nope. Turn this on. No germs. Okay. We'll fill these up and then we'll just send this stuff off to the deconstruct this pipe. I'll have some more over here that we'll need to mop it or clean up, but it's fine. All right, I think we can start sending some crude oil up here. And what we want to do is we want to fill this up with crude in here, but not too much. And then we need to slowly heat it up, like really slowly, super, super duper slow. And we'll take some of this magma. I always hate starting these things up. So many things can go wrong. First, we won't put the crude oil in. So let's get the crude oil going. Pipe. And for this guy here, we set this on full for now, and then we need to back it off. We want to get a bunch of crude oil in here, about 4 tiles, slowly heat it up. Comes the crude. Takes a while to get here. And can I build a liquid shut off? Which I want to do. Yes, I can. into the Outsea. Yep. I'm going to start with a switch here, but we're going to change that later. Can I mop this up? I can. There we go. Did you guys get this done up here? You did? No. And let's check on our... That should be good. A little bit more crude, I think. All right. I'm going to shut this off here. And we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. So I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now, we're going to release some magma. And so this stuff boils at 751 degrees. So I'm going to set this if it's below 751. All right. We'll open that door. I need to shut this door for a minute. Right, then we need to start bringing magma in here. Okay. Very, very carefully. Bring some magma in here. Very, very, very carefully. Now, you might think, oh no, your stuff is going to fall. No, it'll come down here this way. Come down here this way. Come down here this way. That's why we have these little blocks here. Come down here. Fill this up. And my plumbing set up. My plumbing is set up. Yes. We're going to start this sucker up. Ah, it sucks to be you, don't it? Oh, I really hope I got this set up right. These two. Mineral. Let me check. Yeah, anything that touches magma must be made of obsidian. This is all obsidian. Obsidian. Yes, this is all fine. This is all fine. Yep. Okay, we're fine. All right. If not, then well, we have problems. Here comes the magma. going to blade out. I think it's blading out well. 11 tile. Now it should start falling down here and then going this way. Just like that. Again, we may need to move this over by one. Nice and slow. Like that. Now we just need you to fall right into here. Might need a bit more magma for that to happen. Very viscous stuff, magma. Okay, so it looks like we do need to bring this forward by one tile. Let's try something and remove both of these. I just need this to go into here. Yeah, Rowan, that's really, really great idea. We aren't dealing with the best and bright. Why don't you build from over here, huh? Okay, so we do need to build this little block. This block needs to move over by one. Now we need to deconstruct that one. There we go. That's what we want right there. So I do need you guys to build this block very quickly. Quickly now. I know, Keo. It's a little toasty. It's a little bit more than I wanted. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, I think we're ready to turn this sucker on, huh? Turn it on. So, in order to turn this thing on, I need that door to shut. If the temperature is below 750. There we go. That door shut is going to pull heat from here. Now what I need, what I want, is I need this door to open, this door to close, and this door to close. So in order to do that, we need to take this sensor. If our temperature is below 751 degrees, that should cycle everything. Cross our fingers. Boom. Oh! We need power. I need some power down here. Oopsie. Right. We happen to forget something. That's okay. That's why we have ladders in here. Somebody forgot to put the ladders in. Not sure who that was. It's fine. Drill that out. You should be able to reach this now. Probably. Last one. Unfortunately, our drill can't reach this one. And that turned into an entire block. So I'm going to have a duplicate come down here and drill that out. Some toesies might be a little scalded. But it's the price to pay. The price we need to pay for victory. Anybody? Anybody? Hello? Anybody want to come down here and do that? Anytime now. Apparently, we're going to have to get rid of these two wall segments. Okay, so the heat from here is coming into here, which is heating this up. That plate's heating this up. Which is going to heat this up, which is going to turn our stuff into what we want. I'm going to have to cycle this again. Could somebody just please come over and build the power wire, please? It's not that difficult of a job. Anybody, just build a freaking power wire. I'm going to have to get rid of this one. Are we going to go on a red alert? Because I will put you guys on a red alert. They should be able to build this. Nope, they changed it so you can't build vertically or diagonally. Because, you know, reasons and stuff. Because we were creating things that the developers didn't intend for us to make. Would somebody just build the freaking power cable, for crying out loud? Can you get to it? Yes, they can get to it. Build this on a 9. Steel. And I see you build everything else out of lead. Ah, here we go. And that built immediately. Because when this door opens, magma's going to fall down here. There we go. Build that. Okay. You see this starting to boil? That's what we want. We want to take that temperature up very slowly. There we go. There we go. Now it's starting to flash to petroleum. That's what we want right there. There we go. That is now petroleum. So the door is now opened up. because the temperature is correct. So we need to bring in more petroleum. I'm going to turn this on again. And then we're going to restrict this to, say, 2,000 grams. Yep, there we go. That just happened. Pressure, a little bit of pressure damage. That's a problem. That's a big problem, in fact. That one right there. You're in that one. This being here is a horrible problem. That's going to flash into... I'm going to need you guys to get down in here. Fix that. This cannot be here. We have to shut this off. Mop this up. You guys want to fix this? I have to get this petroleum out of here. So, these things are so particular. Once you get them running, they're pretty fine. They stay. But this will flash to we have to mop this. Has to get mopped up immediately. Or you can't keep it out. So we're going to shut this off again. Got to shut it off again. Got to clean it up again. The joys of building these things are just, they're a lot of trouble. Once you get them going. I need this mopped up immediately. Then we have to close this up again. And I did swept up immediately. And then we dump it into here. Petroleum. Mop this up. The next duplicate that pulls that crap, I'm going to put them on a red alert. I'm going to leave them run. Mop that up. Pick it up. And then we close this back up. Starting these things up, not fun. Come on. There you go. Now we're going to do like that. 7. I want to cycle this again. I need them to dig that up. Or thank you. Now we need to get this going. Draw heat out of that. These are very particular. So that magma right here, that igneous rock is at 2,000 degrees. It's heating up this mechanized airlock, which is heating up this, which is heating up that, which is when this temperature falls below 760 degrees. It shuts this door, draws the heat out of this. Here, draws the heat out of the thermosensor, just like that. Now we have petroleum. It's coming in at 161 degrees. Like that, pulling the heat out. This is going to start to overflow here, and it's going to, so this is coming in at 160 degrees. Now we're pretty stable. We shouldn't have any cracking of the pipes. And those looks really good. I like this. Just like that. And you can see as soon as the stuff, it just gets in here and starts to boil right away. And this is going to start to overflow. When it starts to overflow, it's going to go down here. And then it's going to go down here. It's going to go down here and down here and down. Oop. And then down this way and then down here. And this will use even less and less magma. Right now we're using a lot of heat. This is at 700 degrees. It's going to preheat this. When this starts to overflow, it's going to come down in here, start to fill this up. We're almost there. Another tile to go. This is working out great. So this is going to erupt in 220 cycles. And you honestly never need to shut this thing off. Right. How's that overheating? Oh, it's 800 degrees. I think we can turn this thing on full time now. Well, let's go up to 5. And then we want to bring an automation wire here. And we want to shut this thing off if it runs out, if we have too much liquid. You don't have to shut these things off. You can just burn them. You can just burn it if you want. If you want a gazillion slicksters, and you want to use this as your main power source, here we go. Here we go. Almost there. 1, 2, 3 things of magma. So 3 things of magma will fall in here. That's still at 1600 degrees. And when it gets too cold, this door opens, and this robo miner will engage and drill this out. Start to pop up here. There we go. Now this is at, you can see this temperature here is at, stuff is at 700 degrees, and it's hitting this petroleum here and increasing the temperature of it. See petroleum in the pipe, how it's increasing the temperature. So we're taking the heat from this and increasing the temperature. So we're preheating all the petroleum that's coming in. And those will just keep on preheating until it gets to the temperature that we want, which is roughly about the temperature we want it to boil at. And you see the petroleum down here is 180, 400 degree petroleum. And these can get really finicky, so you need to make sure that you can come back in here and leave these open so that you can replace these pipes in case they break. And they will break. There we go. Petroleum boiling just like that. And now you can let this thing run essentially forever. You never need to turn this thing off. It always stays on. We could supply all of our rocket power with it. Ah, just rocket smack. Fullerene, regolith. We're going to go 90,000. 1178. What? 90,000, right? Are you full? Huh? And there we go. Petroleum boiler operational. It only took 4.5 hours. To be fair, we did have to do a little bit of you have to do a little building down here, but it's all fine and good. It's all fine and good. Where's our polluted water down here? How are we getting polluted water down here? And there shouldn't be any liquid down here at all. Unknown. And there's some copper. Oh, are they pouring it in the correct place? They should be pouring it. Yeah, they should be pouring it right in here. Yeah, that's why. Because we were dumping it down here earlier. Okay. Should all be clean oil. Clean crude. Shouldn't be any diseases in it. Not one. And this assures that anything we sweep up that has zombie spores on it, we'll get cleaned up in here. And then we'll mop out this, mop that out. Check. 300 degrees. So it's reaching the top, almost at the boiling point. So it needs very, very, very little heat transfer for this thing to continue to operate. We're just basically using the heat from this to preheat our liquid. It's at 100 and some odd degrees. Almost 200 degrees, and it gets up here and it's almost 700 degrees, and we just need a little bit more heat to flash it. So it's coming in at basically 716 degrees, and then it just hits this plate at 760-ish. We have that 760, and it does boil at 751, I think is the number. And you can just let this thing run forever. We're going to have to pour some petroleum down in there. We're hardly ever going to use this oil, though. We're going to use it. Our rockets are probably going to use it more often. All right, big, fat project done. We'll have to make a few more modifications over there, but essentially we're finished. With that area. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Ah. Wow, we vacuumed this whole area out, huh? That we did. I didn't expect this. That was a lot of fun, but we really didn't need to do that. Go ahead and get rid of this thing. We'll leave this just in case we need to pop something else later. Just in case there's some more zombie spores somewhere that we need to drill into. Oh, we should change this out for, I should change this out to, super coolant. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Probably. Guess we could probably build on a normal person speed, huh? No more crazy people speed. Still emptying these tanks out. Do-do-do-do. Use steel. There we go. We're finally pumping some crude oil out. We're finally dumping it off into here. I saw something overheat for a second. I don't know what it was. We don't need this liquid block anymore. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. And this water, I'd like to move this water. I can build a water tank over here. Maybe under here. It's going to be a lot of crude oil. I think we've only cycled this twice. I can crank this up all the way up, I think. Turn all the way up. All the way. Let's build a water tank, huh? That looks about right. Something like that. I think that looks good. We'll grab all this water from down here. Shut this off until these are drained. something like this. Let me cut it down to 5. Again. What melted? I need to know. Ladder, don't care. There we go. I have this just enough in here. Just enough heat. For this amount. If we want to make it go faster, we need to apply a little more heat. But I like this. Let's cure something, huh? Mari seems to be the one getting most work done around here. The other ones are just kind of goofing around. He's also the one that gets himself in trouble the most. Probably pink uniform. Oh yeah, we also have the duplicates. I think I've forgotten about them. Yeah, Liam and Mr. Turner. Mr. Turner. I've forgotten about them. And they are now rocket pilots. There you go. Oh, no. Give you the rocket navigation. And Mr. Turner. You actually need to stay in here for a little longer. Nah, you can reasonably leave. You guys can leave the doors now. All right. When they leave, this will be their final run. We have our gym finished. Ah. Oh, this game's great. I don't know how anybody doesn't play. I don't know how anybody can't like this game. I know there's some people that are just kind of, you know, little craggy people. I don't like playing a video game with duplicates. Well, I think it's fun. It doesn't get any funner than this. Kind of stuff that you guys can. I've treated them really badly at times. Well, not really badly, but just kind of badly. You know, we'll not talk about that. Things have happened, right? Mostly not my fault. Mostly. Then I get mad at them because it's usually their fault. Let's just be realistic. It's always their fault. You know? Let's just call it like it is. It's usually their fault. Pretty much always their fault if they do something really dumb. No, I'm not saying that I make mistakes because I never do. Are you kidding me? Who you talking? Who you think you're talking to? Give me a gas pump. I am the kung fu master of this game. Mostly, probably. Not really. But power. We can bring you down. Not as good as I'd like it to be. I'd like to be a little better. But I still play a good game. Give me some water. Give me plumbing. Electric pipe can go here. Electric pump, rather. Oh, not up there. Goes here. And then we'll just bring the water up here to here. We'll not need to go over here anymore. I mean, use this water. Why not? It's just laying around. Not doing anything for us. I am reasonably sure this won't break. Here. It's several tiles thick, so it should be fine. Probably. Drill, dude. Drill. As we drilled up. Plumbings will give us, I want 2 pumps in here. Maybe 3. Well, we've got some pipes I need to figure out what the hell we're doing with. This can go. All this can go. That can go. This can go here. These are empty now. We can start getting our plumbing back this way. And then I think let's bring this stuff up here. Right through here, there's one. We'll just run 2 of these. No, ladder. Just like that. When you really, really need to move some water, build 3 of them. There you go. Just when, you know, when you want to be sure that all the liquid's going to get moved. Yeah, because that's the thing I wanted. There we go. Ah, that's enough water. This tank may not be big enough. Come to think about it. Now, just to make sure this is cool enough. Yep, 300 degrees. Plumbing. Give us our liquid pump. Put it in there. Ah, rocket has returned. Have you discovered this already? Oh, we haven't launched it. That's the thing. It hasn't returned. We just haven't shot it up into outer space yet. Going here. Takes a long time to get these ones out, doesn't it? Off you go. Turn it in magma. That's how hot it gets. Gets a little toasty. We still have a lot of oil to transfer. Look at all that oil. Actually, I think I'm going to shut these off. Anytime, guys. Anytime you want to build those. Like now. Any now time. Like I said, I think Amari's the one who does the most work around here. Everybody else seems to be like, "Oh, we'll get to it when we get to it. It's fine." Scoop that up. Liam the Builder, huh? Well, thank you very much, Liam, for getting that done. Oh no, the ceiling collapsed, huh? Uh-huh. I just want to maybe pick up this crude oil. Been in here for like 4 days. Prefer not to be in here and overheat. You know, it's just my preference and all, but overheating could be a problem. Okay. Now what was I going to do? I was going to do something important. Ah, yes. I can't get rid of these. No, those are important. Hang on. Never mind. We need these for junk that comes in here. Yep. There's going to be petroleum that this thing sucks up that I'm not going to catch. Right. What's our next thing we want to do? Well, I guess we could just continue to destroy some biomes. Actually, we're kind of actually running out of things to do. Hey, look. It's a chlorine gas vent. Let's see. None of you guys? Yeah, we're kind of running out of things to do. To be honest, we just don't have much to do left. Not much left to do. I mean, we could like drill up the map. Could do that. Kind of fun. But I don't know what else there is to do. We've basically conquered space. Space has been conquered. We've conquered everything in space. Aside from like cleaning everything up. I just don't know what else we could be doing. I mean, for cereal, what's the, what is the next thing we should do? Are you acting? Oh, yeah. What's our next objective, really? And do we have an objective? Is there something that we would like to do? Questions. These are questions that need answered. We've essentially conquered the volcano here. That's done. We have optional ethanol. We have built our petroleum boiler that I've been promising to build for the last, well, this episode and last live playthrough. We're going to build one, but I decided not to because we're done. Space has been spacified. We spacified space. Yeah, we have built our liquid oxygen and hydrogen. We've automated our rockets. So here comes another rocket. We could probably leave this one here and just use it for fuel for the rocket program. Or we could use it for over there. Unfortunately, I can't build my regolith system because we do not have any thermium, and I need thermium to do it. And we need wolframite to make thermium, so you need that. That water, we could just probably plug into there. Yeah. I think we're done, folks. I honestly think there's nothing really else for me to do. We've essentially built everything. I don't know. Like, what else am I gonna do? We've got, yeah, we could tap into some volcanoes for power, but we don't for cereal. We don't need that. We have power systems. We've designed power systems for this occasion. You can get a lot of power from volcanoes. My favorite thing in all the games is building systems like this. Big builds like this. And then building our base. So much fun. It is. It's a great game. But we are running to the point where we just don't have a lot to do. And I don't know what else I could do besides this and that. Basically core out the map for no reason because there's nothing down here that I want. The gold volcano would have been good early on, and so with the copper volcano, we could have gotten early game access to good wiring, but we don't need that anymore. There's nothing in here that I want. There's no more iron. I mean, we could go find out what this is. But sure, let's find out what this is. We know that there's just junk in there. Of course, we found a natural gas geyser, and there was another one around here somewhere. Sported crap in there. Again, we could core the map out. I just don't really see a reason to. Just kind of, we just be drilling to drill. There's no big project that I feel the need to conquer. I think we hit all the big projects. In the space, I really like doing space stuff. This is one of my favorite parts too. I just love doing space. I like the difficulty of it in this game. Like something oh look, we're gonna bring me to space and cycle 200 because we could strap some carbon dioxide to the bottom of our rocket chips. That's real great, man. Thanks for making the game more challenging. Let's see what this thing is. Everybody has their own clothings. Again, I'm out of ideas. I don't have anything else to do. There's really no point trying the rest of the asteroid out. I want to see what this is, though. Ah, looks like it's some kind of vent. That is... Look, another... Oh, look, more water. I wonder if we need more water on this. Ah. Because this... This is the problem, like, with, at this point in the game, late game. Kind of run out of stuff to do. You kind of start looking for stuff to do. Oh, what can I do? I don't know. I've done all the things. Is there anything else to do? Not really. Not really, yeah. And again, there's nothing down here that I want. Yeah, we could draw this up, but there's no point to it. No point to it. There's other guys there that I'm not even going to worry about. So I think we've hit the end game here. I think we've hit the end game, friends. I think this is going to be our final oxygen not included episode on Oasisse. Now we've built the petroleum boiler that I promised to build for hours and hours and hours. Space has been spacified. We cleared it. And we could send somebody to Temporal Terror. I've done that like I don't know how many times. This is so it's so doofy. His little hands holding up all the items. Ah. So I think we're out of challenges for, well, I'm sorry. No, we're out of things to do on this map, really. So we will give Oxygen Not included a fond farewell today for a while. Anyway. If there's anything you guys would like me to do, and like I'm like I'm perfectly happy playing this game. Like I'll play this game all the time. I do need a break from it though, from time to time. So, but if there's anything you would like me to do, or a place you want me to go, just let me know in the comments. Any type of challenge you want me to try to run, because we've done all the challenges too. I've done we've done a challenge where we couldn't use oil, crude oil or coal. We had to run. I had to do green energy with solar panels and hydrogen, and it was basically solar panels, hydrogen, and what was the other one? There was another one, and magma, because that's considered green energy, if you will. So natural energy. So we're using volcanoes and such, using magma. Let's see. I've done 100 duplicates. I've done 50 duplicate immediate starts. So we've done all the challenges. What are you doing up here? Yeah, unfortunately we can't build this because we need chromium for it. We just didn't have any. No cold biomes. And this is what I would honestly do for like 30 cycles. I'd sit in here and clean the whole place up. But I do realize this is an entertainment show as well. Are you not entertained? If you're not, well, there's something wrong with you. Because I'm an entertaining feller most of the time, sort of. But if I was playing on my own, you know, doing my own thing, I'd clear the whole map with everything and probably just tile set the entire map. That's what I would do. I've done that before. You just tile the entire map up. But we tear it all out and then we rebuild it with tiles. And the only things left is like, you know, the areas that we're working in. We tile everything up. It's crazy wiring. Oh, well. What are you going to do? There goes our rocket again. But this is an entertainment show, and I don't think you guys would be, I don't know. Some people are entertained by watching, you know, things get cored out, the map get cored out. And I'm perfectly fine doing that, believe me. I'll play for 500 more cycles coring this place out. Believe me. I've done it on playthroughs. But we're like I said, we're essentially done here. Nothing left. No more challenges left. Or no challenges on this map. I think always the best part of any playthrough is the start. When you're really just trying to get things together and hope and pray you don't die. Did I build a hatch farm? I did not even build a single hatch farm this time. No hatch farms at all to produce coal. Oh yeah, I think I also did we could use ethanol for power. So I think I had arbor trees and we had an ethanol production system. And I don't remember what I did with space. That was on the ocean planet that I did that on, green energy. That one was quite fun, but that did take a long time. That took a few cycles. So, yeah, like I said, I'd spend hours doing this, like learning the map out. But I don't think you guys want to be. I don't think people want to watch that. Maybe some people do, but I don't know. But we're going to we'll go ahead and call the series, we're going to call the Oasisse playthrough finished. Really proud we got this done. I'm always nervous building these things. Oh, also, you'll need to eventually cool this robo miner down. Basically, what you could do is use your output here and run that pipe around through here. Or you can use your incoming oil, and just cool down. Basically, you're just going to run a granite pipe across. Again, let's just do it. Why not? It's the last thing we're going to do. So let's show you how to do it. So we're going to take a liquid pipe. We're making it a granite. And you run it just through here, just like this. Come around this way. Back on insulation. And then we'll come down this way. build a bridge like that. I'm gonna build a bridge like this. Let me shut this off for a second. Do-do-do. Let me cut this here. And you can use anything you want to cool it down, really. You don't have to use the oil. Okay. Now let's turn this back on. So the oil is going to come in at 187 degrees. It's going to go through here. And if this goes above, well, it's 186 right now. But if this goes above 180 degrees, because your rubble miner will eventually over, hundreds of cycles heat up, you can use this to cool it down, just like that. Same principle we use on the other place, just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the Oasisse series. We'll be back with some more Oxygen Not Included. If you guys give me some more challenges, or I'll think of something to do, because I do enjoy this game. I know a lot of people like watching it too. But you let me know in the comments what you want me to do. Hopefully we don't have to do Spaced Out. And we're not doing the Frosty Planet. I think that's, if you want to do the Frosty Planet, just go to Rhyme instead. It's like, oh look, some new animals. Oh wow. There's no new mechanics on it. We're just gonna make the animals new. Oh, okay. Yay. We can do bionic only. Well, I wouldn't want bionic only. Like 75% bionics. Dupes. It's like 75% robot people. I don't want to do it bionic only. That could get kind of old. But we could do that. I mean, there's a lot of different things we could do. Just let me know. We'll do. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Oxygen Not Included for a little bit of time. Because we have a couple other games I don't want to get going. And I'm going to play them live, by the way. Be prepared. State of Decay 3 will be coming out soon, from what I hear. And, I am a big player of State of Decay 2. Love that game. So we'll be doing a run of State of Decay 2 in preparation for State of Decay 3. So that's what we're gonna do, is a live series of that. We still have yet to finish up a couple other series. We're getting close to finishing those up though, as well. So there is more on the horizon. That's gonna do it for Oxygen Not Included today and today's stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. If you hit that like button on the way out and subscribe, greatly appreciate it. Really enjoyed this, and we'll see everybody next time.